Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Yao in at the 5. Thompson finds Curry. Off target with the open look.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Duncan. Now Irving. Six to shoot. Here's Duncan. Fades away. Thompson pulls it in. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Butler. He buries it from 3.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Pass to Yao. Here's Duncan.
Kings foul. Bob Pettit. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Irving is doubled. Clock at 2 over Curry. Irving, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Butler against James. Pass to Baylor. Here's Duncan. Right side, Irving. Out to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson with a screen. Here's Butler. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Butler.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Duncan. Back to James. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good work defensively by James.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Irving. No good off the front rim. Sacramento leading by 3. Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Butler on the wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Baylor, the pass to Irving. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunked by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
James has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Curry looking it over. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James outside with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Bucks. We've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 1. Headed passes to Thompson. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The open shot by James. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Yao. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Yao Ming, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kings trail by 3. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Dance Camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving looking around. And they doubled up Irving. No good on the shot. And it's Sacramento's ball. The 3 from Thompson. Now with a rebound.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Irving, the pass to Duncan. They double him with Butler. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. Pettitt's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Butler. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Puts it up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's James on the wing. Butler covering. Back to James. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Thompson. Irving against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks trail. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Pettit. Still no points. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving. 30 seconds left in the second. From 9 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so here's Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Butler. The 3. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. So. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Sacramento. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Curry, no good. Here's Milwaukee. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. That one a little long. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. Here's James. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. James has got 13.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand,
timeout.
which is him. That's pretty good.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. And here's Butler from deep three-point range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
That one's deep, real deep, but Butler has proven he's more than capable of draining the long ball.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson with a screen for the lead. Now with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Butler finds Thompson. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Pettit's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Inside, here's Irving. And the shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Pettit. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Duncan. No made baskets yet. James deciding where to go with it. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pettit. And he recovers it. And here's Butler outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Thompson pulls it in. The Kings leading. Right side, Butler. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
3/4 of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Butler against James. Outside Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Kings lead by 3. And here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over James. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires it from 18. Got a piece of it.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's the pick from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Irving with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Baylor. To take the lead. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry. Check by James. Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Duncan.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And I love the defensive Butler. Always going to give you his best effort at that end of the floor. He uses his length, his size, his strength, and his speed to bother shooters.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all their assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Taylor.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Butler against James. Pass to Duncan. Yes!
Watch out now. Duncan is caught fire.
And the Kings call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room to end the drought. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Over James. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. D-Wade out there with Hill. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 2, and it's sent back by George. Pass to Embiid. The shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Giannis. McGrady passes to Artest. Stolen by Wade. George dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. McGrady against Hill. McGrady passes to Howard. Here's Mikan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's New Orleans. Wade with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Howard with the steal. Artest against Wade. Artest dishes to Howard. Back to Artest. Howard with a screen on Wade. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Wade on the wing. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Howard. Here's McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Artest. Shakes him. Pelicans pull it in.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
George trying to break free. McGrady against Hill. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
All right, fans.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Like everybody's watching. Look at those moves. Show us those moves. Next.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against George. Outside Artest. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Wade sets the pick for Hill. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Howard, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Embiid inside, working on Howard. Great D that time from Howard. 3 on 3, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Howard with a screen on Wade. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wade. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago leading by 4. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Pelicans trail by 4. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Embiid is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Wade. That's Hill, and it's George in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. They get it back. This is where Embiid wants the ball. Here's McGrady. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Got a piece of it. Wade, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Mikan. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Artest. Pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Hill kicks to Embiid. Gets back to Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill. He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo passes to Mikan. And here is McGrady. They set the pick over Hill. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George, no good. The Bulls with the lead. To the inside. Howard draws the double. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Artest. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 5. Artest. No good with the triple. Artest's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Wade. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Howard. McGrady against Hill. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. Giannis has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Wade outside. Hill sets the screen for Wade. With the teardrop, that one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen by Artest. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Pelicans, 13.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Pelicans trail by 6. Howard is out there with Artest. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Mikan in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now here is Hill. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Artest dishes to Howard. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target. Artest's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. George against Giannis. Pass to McGrady. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Antetokounmpo. Grant Hill making his last shot. Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Hill passes to Embiid. Over Howard. Embiid, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Artest with the ball. George picks him up. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Chicago calls timeout.
The jump is through in the 3-1-2. Let him hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And again, no good by Chicago. And so George will bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's Mikan. Paul George making his last shot.
New Orleans foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two, George Mikan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
That one misses.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
George against Howard. For three, Hill. Chicago grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle, here's Mikan, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Wade. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
High motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
For New Orleans, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And Wade drops them both. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Howard. Here's Mikan. Clock at 6. Howard, the pass to Mikan. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. George looking over the floor. 36 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Pass to Howard. Back to Artest. Stolen by Wade. Hill dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Artest. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Norway. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Giannis against George. Here's Giannis. Pass to Howard. For the 3. And no good that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So for New Orleans right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Hill. And it's Wade in at the 2. And so Hill will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. That's good for George on the assist by Hill.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
McGrady passes to Mikan. George against Giannis. Pass to McGrady. There's the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George finds Embiid. Back to George. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that one up quick. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Wade. Pass to Embiid. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Now the Bulls with it. Giannis passes to Mikan. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, and it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Now, here's Wade. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. McGrady against Hill. McGrady passes to Giannis. From inside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Wade. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with a screen on Artest. Here's George. Chicago grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Inside. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Wade from outside. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Howard with a screen on George. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis! Up again. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From past the arc, knocks down the three.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for you.
Antetokounmpo against Wade. Pass to Hill. Back to Wade. Antetokounmpo pulls it in, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Wade from outside, and it's Chicago with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dwight Howard taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Sacramento Kings. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got James, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. 6 to shoot. Here's Robertson. The rebound by Duncan. Irving looking around. Count it. Good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Pippen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Duncan. To the paint. It's picked off. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Oscar Robertson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
James passes to Duncan. Tipped away. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Pippen. Stay out of the way. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that.
There's a screen.
They set him up.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Garnett. Here's Kirilenko. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sacramento on D. Leading by 5. Pass to Irving. Now James releases. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Gilmore, no good. Fader on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Robertson. Tipped. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts it up from 17. And another miss by Sacramento.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And it's Gilmore in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Baylor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line for the Bucks. Elgin Baylor taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Robertson. Pass to Garnett. They set the screen. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Your Kings, Artis Gilmore, shooting 1.
One shot.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Pippen. Step back shot. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to James. Lets it go. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Possession throughout the game.
And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Timeout called. Sacramento. Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And so James will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 5. Outside Irving. Back to James. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Garnett. So it's Sacramento now. And he lobs it up. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Pippen. Cans it with nobody near him. Pippen's got 8. 1:25 left to play in the first half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Irving. He got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Pippen. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And the Kings lead by 9.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Yao passes to Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Kirilenko. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. The shot won't fall. And here's James. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Bucks trail by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Baylor. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Robertson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. James with the ball. 5 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Yao. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And the Kings call time here. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Here's Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen, pass to Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Robertson. Hits the trifecta. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now, here is James. He has 7. The ball's knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Sacramento leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pippen. This one for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gilmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baylor. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Here's Baylor. And the layup is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Pippen. 12 points for him. Pass to Garnett. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Pippen. Here's Robertson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. To tie it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. The Kings leading. Here's Pippen. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Pass to Robertson from behind the arc. Now with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Garnett. There's the block. Here's Baylor. Irving with it. To the paint.
Kings foul call. Marcus Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Duncan. Outside Irving. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. James, a good look. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Robertson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Gilmore. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
and just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Here's Yao. Pass to James. James double team. To the inside. Yao. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Down low.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Robertson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Outside Irving. Pass to James. James double team. Irving for 3. He connects. And that one brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. For 3. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! The Kings call timeout. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. They could win it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Baylor. We've got LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Inside. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's slam dunk by James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And it goes straight through with a swish. Now James. James double teamed. Here's Duncan. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Money.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Timeout.
The Kings call timeout.
Start.
So here's Sacramento. Here's Robertson from the right block.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Milwaukee now. Now here's Irving. No good there.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Gilmore passes to Kirilenko. Here's Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries it.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Howard, Antetokounmpo out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Artest, and it's Mikan in at the center position. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
And Chicago has possession. Now here is Artest. Not a lot of room. McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. Allen against Artest. Allen passes to Jordan. Back to Allen. Pass to Jordan. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's McGrady. Hits the jumper in space. McGrady's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Bulls.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Wembanyama outside. Now here's Allen, covered by Artest. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Green against Giannis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Howard, the pass to Mikan. It's stolen by Green. That's tipped. Artest with the ball. Now Green defending. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is McGrady, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen passes to Green. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
McGrady against Jordan. Takes the three. That one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wembanyama outside. Giannis against Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Green inside the three-point line. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bulls trail by 5. Jordan outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Howard in the post. McGrady outside. There's the pick. There's the triple. Ray Allen pulls it in. Pass to Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on McGrady. Jordan, that's for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they're off to the races, and you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Allen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Green, and it's Thurman in at center.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so here is Chicago. There's McGrady. Gets to the corner and buries it. McGrady's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
At the elbow, it's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. 9 points for Michael Jordan.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Shoots it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Chicago. McGrady dishes to Howard.
And Howard selling the up fake there, but not the worst thing to send him to the line.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Dwight Howard, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago trailing. On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo defending. Jordan sets the screen for Green. And then Jordan slams it in.
youth won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Chicago with the ball. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Green. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, Jordan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Giannis kicks to McGrady. Pulls from the top of the key. A rebound by Thurman.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Green finds Allen. Jordan outside. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. There's a screen. Here's Artest. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Here's Chicago. Giannis outside. McGrady against Jordan. Down low, here's Mikan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Wembanyama. And a wide-open look for Jordan. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
McGrady outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
McGrady against Green. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls leading by 3. So for Chicago right now, Howard is out there with Artest. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mikan at the 5 down low. The drive by Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's McGrady. Pass to Howard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. He was all alone on that one. Artest's got 9.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading. Green kicks to Jordan.
George Mikan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
For your Bulls, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And three from Jordan. And the rebound goes to Howard. For the lead, a rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Six to shoot, and stolen by Howard. Artest on the way. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Howard, the pass to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here is Green. Back to Jordan. Low block shot. And it's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Lobbed up there for Howard. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Bulls trailing. Outside, Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Green, following the basket by Giannis. Wembanyama finds Allen. Green with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? Chicago grabs the miss. And another shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, guarded by Green. Giannis outside. Artest. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Green. Over McGrady. The baseline J off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Michael Jordan is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Allen, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Allen passes to Green. Wembanyama inside. Artest against Allen. Pass to Thurman. Wembanyama, a screen from deep. Green, good on the three-point shot.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Now Howard. Back to McGrady. Here's Mikan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thanks, David. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot from the top of the key, and right on target. Good. Jordan's got 24.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Artest against Allen. Poked loose. Stolen by Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Michael Jordan, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jordan finds Green. Back to Jordan. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Artest. Over Jordan. And it's Artest missing. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. On the wing, Green. Back to Jordan. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. McGrady against Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And McGrady drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Jordan inside. Giannis is there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so Jordan nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yo, get on T-Mac.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's defended by Jordan. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Good work there as it goes. Here's McGrady. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Tracy McGrady. Artest is out there with Howard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mikan in at the center filling out the middle. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Pippen. Kings moving the ball around. Garnett outside. 4 on the clock. Over Howard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pippen against McGrady. Pass to Howard. McGrady sets a screen for Howard. Now Giannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Robertson kicks to Kirilenko. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Garnett in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Garnett can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Artest against Pippen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. That one goes in.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
McGrady against Kirilenko. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Artest against Robertson. Garnett outside. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Artest with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. And here is Robertson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here is Howard. Now here is McGrady, guarded by Kirilenko. Giannis right side. Got a piece of it. Kirilenko against McGrady. Garnett the pass to Robertson. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. That gives them the lead.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Howard dishes to Artest. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes in there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Garnett, the screen. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls. Pippen's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Eichen passes to Giannis. With 1 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Chicago trailing here. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Robertson. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Garnett. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Hey, Garnett may have lost a step in terms of quickness, but makes up for that with strength and body control.
Antetokounmpo kicks to McGrady. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Kings leading now by 4. Robertson outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mikan. Howard setting the pick for McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Robertson. Back to Kirilenko. Now, here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Mikan.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Artest kicks to Giannis. To the middle. And it's blocked. And the Kings pushing it up now. Shot's good by Pippen.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Bulls trail by 5. Now, here is McGrady. Howard with a screen on Kirilenko. McGrady passes to Howard. Stolen away. McGrady against Robertson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Good on both. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Kirilenko against McGrady. Artest kicks to McGrady. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Garnett outside. Pass to Gilmore. Here's McGrady. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Giannis against Robertson. Takes it inside to the right side. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. McGrady against Kirilenko. McGrady outside. Over Kirilenko. The shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Shots good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got his first points of the night.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him, and it's good. 2 points. Giannis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Nice shot by Robertson. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for Chicago right now, Tracy McGrady is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Artest. Then there's Howard. And it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garnett with the screen for Pippen. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Howard. Here's Mikan. Poked away. Here's the break. Here's Robertson. Lays it in off the breakaway. Robertson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Robertson against Artest. And another turnover here by Chicago. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Pippen, and Garnett has it in the corner. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Artest. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Pippen with a wide open look. Here's Gilmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Shot your move.
Bulls trail by 10. McGrady outside. McGrady is screen on Pippen. Giannis slashing. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Howard with a screen on Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me."
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Garnett outside. Pippen outside. Launches it. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Pippen's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is McGrady after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
McGrady, 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. Garnett outside. Here's the teardrop. And it's Chicago with the rebound. McGrady outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pippen, no luck. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Inside, Mikan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Pippen. 10 points for him. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Mikan. Down low. Here's McGrady. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Second personal foul. First team.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Oscar Robertson.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Outside Artest. Over Robertson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Garnett out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Now Giannis. After the missed 3 from Oscar Robertson. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The Kings leading. And here's Pippen. Garnett, the screen. To the paint. And Garnett with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here is Artest. Back to Howard. Pass to Artest. McGrady outside. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Pippen at the elbow. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Antetokounmpo dishes to McGrady. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Robertson passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mikan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Kirilenko the pass to Robertson. And here's Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good for Giannis.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Robertson passes to Garnett. Here's Gilmore. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. McGrady. And they're unable to get the time basket there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here is our test. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Outside Howard. Offline. So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.